Hello, hello. We're back. We're not playing solo self-found hardcore anymore. I've decided that hardcore in this game is just not very good. I might run up a character at some point to get into the Divine Exile for the portrait, but we'll see. Could probably just do that in solo self-found, to be honest, instead of hardcore. But we'll see. Anyway, we're on Frostfire Gemma. I leveled this yesterday, got it to T7, farmed a bit. Rehan died to the new Voidlands boss because he puts this shit all over the ground and you have to find where to stand. And I thought it was covering the whole floor, but I watched the clip back and that definitely is not the case. I definitely had places to stand. I just, you know, like second or third time seeing the mechanic, didn't see the spot and died that way. Got annoyed, turned it off. But here we are, we're back again. Yeah, so no camera today because I couldn't be bothered shaving and I look like a hobo. So just gonna probably leave that off. But yeah, this is the build. It goes pretty well. This is 771, I believe. I do just over 200 million damage, which, if you're wondering how much damage you need to get Oasis 6, it's 200 million. Because that will get you to 600 on the daily boss. And the next break point is 1660 on the daily boss, so I'm going to assume you probably need like 15 trillion damage for that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I won't be getting there anytime soon. But I suspect, based on how much of the league mechanic I've done, that's probably where all the good loot is, if it even exists at all. We could just be dealing with another Arcana here, where you just lose money by doing it. But yeah, so far, I've made like 3 Flame Elementium from it in 5 days. So, it's not very good. In fact, I would say it's pretty horrible. Beyond horrible? I don't know. How would you describe something that gives no loot but just takes time? It is fun though. I've had fun building up the city, sending out my little expeditions, leveling up stuff. But yeah, in terms of loot, it's definitely probably the worst season I've ever played for loot. But my blending is low level, and that's why I've been trying to just push up to get my Oasis leveled up, to get my blending up, to hopefully, once I level up my islands and whatnot, we can start getting the better stuff on belts, and then, because it's time gated, anyone who plays more is going to have better stuff and make more money, so it's kind of made for the no-lifers like me and other streamers, and not so much for the casual players. Which isn't too surprising, because that's kind of where they've been pushing content lately. They're making it for the top 0.001% players and not everybody else. But yeah, I mean, it is fun. I'm having fun. And it's very easy to make Flame Elementium this season. Not sure why that is, but yeah. I had made 200 Flame Elementium before I got to T7. Which is why I was able to get some pretty decent gear and get to 200 million damage, so yeah. Doing pretty well. I could probably farm 7 too, but I think I'm probably, I don't know. Like, I'm doing pretty well here at the moment. I'm following a build that says it does 1.4 T damage, but my gear's pretty much... Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's fairly similar, and I only do 200 million, so I'm not sure where the dude's getting the other 1.2 trillion damage from, but who knows? We'll just keep going and see what happens. I like the new portal. It's this one that I'm using. My mic's peaking a lot. I don't know if I should just turn it down just a little bit. Hold on. How's that? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Doesn't seem to be peaking now. don't want it to hit the compressor unless it has to, you know. Hopefully I don't. I shouldn't have to mess with my noise gate. I'm talking. It should be loud enough. And this stuff where the mobs come out really slow, it takes time out of the map, which I don't know how they haven't learnt that that's a bad idea yet, but they still haven't learnt. You spend extra time in the map fighting the mobs, and then you have to go to another area and do all the stuff there, which is also more time out of the map. So it's just like, from a profit point of view, all of that's bad, right? And the time it takes me to go to an Oasis and send out my missions, I could have just run another map and made more than I'm going to get going to the Oasis, so it feels pretty bad loot-wise, as I've been saying, but hopefully that changes, and hopefully you don't need... Because look at this. This is crazy. I think they probably shouldn't have set this as high as they did. Look. To get the next level, I need 1660 in the boss conquest. Isn't that nuts? How many people can do that? Out of the entire player base, how many people can actually achieve that on the daily boss? I would say way less than 1% would be my guess. At the moment, I just upgraded my Oasis last night before I logged out, so I have a lot of stuff to level up today. And I'm hoping... See, because look at this. This is... Look. That's literally all I got. And then that. 2 Sage. Yay. That was an entire airship of stuff over here. So now I just send that out again. So I'm trying to get this to level 6. And we do the same thing again. We got crap belt, I guess. At least it's a T1 belt. So before I got this to level 5, I wasn't getting... I think I had 1 Sage out of all of the missions that I sent out. And then look, this stuff comes back, it's bound. So it's not even useless. But we'll count that. So now I've made 4 Flame Elementium. Season mechanic. It's kind of nuts, actually, if you think about it. Because look at this, right? It takes all these mats just to send this out, right? And then it's a 20-minute return on these. So I'd have to send these 3 out and 1 more out. That's 6. But then this one's an hour. And then this one's also an hour. And then I have not sent this one out. This is new, so I don't even know what that gives. Okay, this one gives mats. So this is, if you're doing blending, I guess you'd always want to have stuff going. Yeah. This is probably what you'd run at the end game, I suppose, because you sell the blending materials. But I'm just trying to level them all up for now. See if you get anything good, because I mean, look at this. Even if we get this back, we get no belt. So I would have to refresh the order and hope for something better. You can only do that every 6 minutes, so best case scenario, every 40 minutes you get to reset once. And then the raids, once you have the 3 gliders, you get 9 raids a day, but you can reset that with gold. But at the moment, I'm starved for gold, so put an end to that. Also, this is a bug. It says 4 out of 4, but you still need 8 star shards. Oh no, wait, it actually only used 4. What the hell? 7-0 uses 8, but 7-1 uses 4. How does that make sense? As you can see, my damage when I'm standing next to something is pretty good. Alright, well, I mean, that's so weird. Look, that literally uses 4, right? But then, I go back to 7-0. And look, now I need 8 to fight the boss. The one that uses less drops better stuff. How does that make any sense? How much does it take for a 7-2? Yeah, this one's also... The hell? Well, in that case, since they used the same star shards. Yeah, see, it only used... I had 15, so... It's only using 4. That's so bizarre. Don't run 7-0, you get screwed. You get screwed heavily. Not really a huge surprise that 7-0 gets screwed. It's been getting screwed for a while now, so... Alright, well, I am probably just going to collect some star shards because I would like better loot. That's what I would like. What was I putting points in? Oh yeah, I was just trying to get like a longer lasting one of these. I'd be fine with just this if we didn't have to do the season mechanic, because you waste like so much time waiting for the season mechanic, you kind of need the extra time on your God of War now. Because you can spend up to like 30 seconds just sitting there killing stuff. And that's like enough to get rid of God of War altogether. So now that's gone to 8. What the heck? Wait, is it 8 for repeats? And only 4 for the hides up for this? Hold on. No, because it was 4 here and I already got the point. No? Oh no, it is. Okay, so never mind. We figured it out. It's 4 for repeats. Okay, well, might as well get in here and finish this off. Gotcha. You ain't escaping me, buddy. So I have a spell burst belt on, +1. So now I get 3 extra casts instead of 2. Which is pretty nice. We got to get a good one of these eventually, right? These chaotics. This one's double tenacity. Triple tenacity. Oh, wait a minute. This one might actually be good. Is this worth anything? No? What about this? What about this? What about these 2? Still no? What about the 3? Okay, that's not what... Recycle it all! Okay. Obtain 1 crow's whale. Okay, now I just need to obtain a portent moon. Finish off phase 5. Well, what the server is this? S7? Huh? It's Asia server. What do you mean S7? What is S7? Okay, we need to go 7-2. Lucky I had so many of these star shards saved up there. I did run quite a few maps yesterday. Oh, okay, so people are like S8, SS8. Why would there be an S7 server still up? And, I suppose if you play other games where they keep old servers up, that makes sense to ask that. All the embers. So I'm using... what do we call it? I'm using... oh, come on, brain. Duck G's loot filter. Oh, I wonder if he was asking. He's trying to like find build guides and stuff, so you need to know season to search for. That'll make a lot of sense. What's this? 4, 8, 12, 24, 26, 30, 34, 54. And we get a confusion card as well. Interesting. Okay, we got all the glacial, all the blistering, so then what about... I don't think I have extra steel still. I don't, so I have to run maps here. Alright, let's just get some beacons. I should probably sell some stuff. I would have a lot of materials from what I farmed yesterday. Yeah, see, if I've got 26 seconds here, so if I was to spend 30 seconds here fighting all this stuff, I would lose my God of War. It's just pretty unfortunate, really. So we spent 10 seconds on 2 waves, so if you had 5 waves, that'd definitely be 25 to 30 seconds. That's assuming you kill everything in one hit. If you're doing like higher difficulties where your damage isn't that great, definitely screwed. I don't know why my privacy is set to unlisted. Listed public. Okay, never mind. You know what helps when you're streaming on YouTube? If you have it set to public, that really helps actually. Oh, let me restart the stream there. There we are. Alright. Just have to delete the other one later. Alright. YouTube stream restarted. Now that I set it to public and it's not hidden. Imagine streaming to nobody. Probably only streaming for 4 to 4.5 hours, which is a good amount of time, I think. And then it's school pickup, so that's probably where I'll stop there. And then I'll have to update the pricing on the TLI tracker. Nothing doing. Isn't that what they say? I love the quest in this game. It's like, you killed T7 Traveler? Go kill T8 Traveler. I did not get a pedigree from my quest when I killed T7 Trav. I also wasn't in the top 50 for Frostfire Gemma, so trying to get into the top 50, don't play this class. Although I imagine at this point in the league, day 5, it's probably impossible to get any of the top 50s unless you're playing a solo self-found or solo self-found hardcore or hardcore. Anything but trade league, I should have said. Any of the other leagues you might be able to get like a top 50. If it's SSF HC, get a top 10. I was gonna say easy, but surviving that long and getting the gear is not that easy. But if you're careful, it's not that hard. I do have gear to go Rehan again, but I don't know. Like I was doing 15 million damage on Rehan, died, which is 85 million less than what you need for Traveler. And then if you're a melee class like Rehan, probably wants 150 million damage. Yeah, so I don't know. Although I was using T3 gear, so don't know. I also didn't have any of the uniques that I was planning to scale my damage with. One more map and then we get the star shard from this. And then we go to 7-2 and I guess we'll just farm that. Oh, never mind. That was... Hey, look, Heart of Rock. It's worth nothing. Wow. Kind of wish I'd have got that on my Rehan on solo self-found hardcore, to be honest, because that's pretty good. Well, I wish that would stay on. Like, every time you come in here, you have to click this on. It's kind of very tedious. It'd be nice if that menu just automatically closed whenever you change the time mark. Bro, come on now. You think my survivability matters when I kill everything as soon as it's on screen? Hello? This ain't hardcore, buddy. We don't need survivability stats here. Plus, the entire endgame revolves around you dodging stuff, so why would you build defenses? I run the the season thing, or is it just not in this map? Like I didn't see it at all. Where's my coins, bruh? Yeah, there's no way I could run 8. Did you see how long that took to kill that? Absolutely brutal. I'm gonna go listen to stuff in the auction house after this. I need some flame elementium. I think I used it all yesterday. Well, boss damage isn't great on this build. Clear, definitely. I'm looking for the league thing. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Get back there and hit the start. I see something on my map. Could just be an elite though. Oh, here it is. Okay. See, even with the extra time on God of War, you still just run out. It's pretty bad. Trying to decide what I get next. I think I might get is it next glider? Because I think the next upgrade gives me another glider, which is 3 more raids. I don't like that map. It's not a very good map, especially when you have to find something in the map. Because if you only had to just get to the boss, then you could clear around one side. Oh man, I wish the league thing was profitable. I feel like the last 2 seasons have just been awful. The loot. Okay, well, guess that's why you need survivability. Because they put things in the game you can't dodge. Okay, well, there wasn't much point to having God of War on this map, was there? 2 rooms in, I've lost it already. God, the game feels bad when you move slow. This is why I don't understand why they put minus 30% move speed on half the skills in the game. Are you trying to make your game boring? Is that what you're trying to do? Because that's the effect you're having. There's tons and tons of games out there if you want to move slow and do no damage. Pretty much every other ARPG. Yeah, my damage is nowhere good enough for this. I think I'm just gonna farm 7-1 after this. Bosses taking more than 1 second is kind of just not fun. What I got stuck on there, but something was preventing me from moving. Oh, it's these dudes. These guys right here. Oh, they're dead now. I can get level 6 mercenaries now, I think, or 7. I think it's 6. Next level we unlock 7s. But I haven't had one drop since I assigned that point. Ah, camera rotation. Fantastic. I love that. Anything that makes me motion sick, I love when they shove it in games. It's pretty good. Hmm. Alright. I think running 7-2 is way too slow. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just run 7-1 until I have 8, and then I'll just do the star shards. Ugh. Thunder Oasis. Okay, back to 7-1. Oops, one. Okay. Wonder if I should take... I don't want to add more mobs to the map, right? Wonder how I do that. I know Cube adds mobs, but it doesn't... the mobs don't really drop anything super good, so... What I could do is buy compasses. What if we just get compasses that add mobs? Which of those? Hold on. Identify. Give me a good one. That's... so... let's just sort this stuff. Let's just destroy this extra stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay. These are bound, so we might as well use them. See, I have 31 bound. It's just... What's the point of it? What's the point of it? Going to sell this for 0.5, I guess. Sell these for 3. Yeah. If it doesn't sell, we'll just list it again later. Let's see, 0.09. Four, 3. Y'all can have it for that. What are these worth today? 0.15. Fine embers, 0.01. Sure. Matchless. If those fine embers don't sell, I'm just gonna destroy. Let's see, 0.14. 1.5. Just make that 6. There we go. Alright, what are these worth? You can click on them instead of typing it. Oh, you can just click over here? Oh my goodness. I did not know that. Thank you very much. I don't play Trade League usually, so I don't know all the tricks, I guess. That is a lot better. Oh, that's handy. How you going, Azrisk? You playing Torchlight? What are you playing? Playing some OP build, or are you playing some just okay build like me? Okay, well, need another one. Just okay build? Yeah, there's a lot of those. This is why I'm confused about Oasis, because I'm like, if you're not playing a good meta build, you're never going to get to 1660 on the daily boss, right? So then your Oasis will never get to level 7. It just doesn't make any sense that they've designed it that way. We'll sell it. Alright, Snow Paper, I put you on to make me money. How much money are you making me? 23. That's okay. Actually, that's fine. 21. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let's just list that for 22. Alright, I think this is good. This should get me a fair bit of money if all that sells. Stuck at 1100? You think you need 20B or something? That's crazy, because I'm stuck at 200 million damage. I don't think... I don't know, like, what do you got to do to hit those numbers? You have to be playing a good build, right? Because look at this. I barely do 200. I needed this much damage just to get to level 600 to get my Oasis to 6, so I don't know. I feel like the developers need to play their own game because they don't understand how hard it is to get to the numbers that they want people to reach. Oh, whoops, I just got rid of all my things. Whoops, I should have kept a couple of Netherrealm residents so that I could run my maps, hey? That's okay, we get heaps of them. So what character are you playing? I probably should have just played the new Thea. Then I wouldn't be having any problems, right? I'd be blasting out 15 trillion DPS already. Surely. The new character's always good. How can't I damage that mob? These mobs are invincible. I don't know, how are you finding your Thea 3? Okay, yeah. I saw Oda Payne playing Thea. I think it was Thea 3. He seemed to be doing alright. I don't know how much damage he was doing though. Gonna reroll Carino 1. Interesting. You're just saving up enough currency for that? I'm just following a I just went in here yesterday because I was having trouble. So I went to pro builds, quick builds, and then there was this one. 1.4 trillion damage, 1.4 billion damage. So I was like, sounds good to me. Actually, here I should. There we go. But yeah, this one's 11B. What the frick? Oh no, this is the build. Oh no, okay. I was like, wait, this is the build I just switched off. Well, what's different here then? Wait, this is the same guy, isn't it? This is Moth. Yeah, this is the same person. I guess he just updated this. Okay, hold on. Let's apply all. Let's see what upgrades he made from yesterday. He's no longer using the necklace. Okay. He's still using Void Embankment. Still using Blind Vision, but he's corrupted it for level 30 projectiles. He's got different gloves. Okay, so he's stacking Focus Blessings now instead. And then I'm so surprised he's not using a blended belt. Especially since these rolls aren't any good, right? Like, why wouldn't you use a blended belt and then just roll this onto it? Unless blended stuff just doesn't show up in here. Actually, hold on, let me have a look. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe it doesn't show up because there's no way he's not using a blended belt, right? Okay, and then he upgraded to T1 rolls here. So he's got double flat, one stat. Okay, interesting. Oh, and he's switched to preparation here. Cast speed at max focus blessings. Okay. That's pretty good. These mostly look to be the same. They're a little different. He's gone double double, double double. He only had that double double last time. Now he's got two more, and then this one's the same we had on yesterday, so And now he's got 2 candles instead of 1. So 12 additional cold. 12 additional fire. Okay. Those are bad. Wait, you can get projectile speed ones of these? Oh no, that's a strength one. What am I thinking? Strength, projectile speed, cast speed. That's got to be worth so much. Holy crap. Yeah, you literally can't even buy it. What about without the cast speed? 400? Without the projectile speed? You can't buy it. Okay. That's crazy. Move speed, that's what I'm using. And then he's using life. Okay, I'm using energy shield there, but I can switch it. Then... Okay, so it's not much different to what I was doing yesterday. Let's have a look. Let's have a look if I need to change any skills out. This is the same. 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 Okay, nice. I think these are all the same. Quick mobility, which I have here. Cooldown reduction. Magic dash. Oh wait, what's he got here? It's a skill I don't have. Okay, hold on. Need to go check what he's got in that slot there because I can't see it. Hopefully something not super expensive. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Multi-strike. Wait, where's he getting multi-strike from? Oh, he's not. He's using it for the cooldown recovery speed. That's smart. That's actually pretty smart. That's pretty darn clever, actually. What does Psychic Surge give? Nothing. So, how much is that multi-strike burst me? Hey, some of my stuff sold. Hell yeah, dude. Now I have money to spend. The activation mediums here. Yeah. Just need one that's got cooldown. Oh, one activate. Yeah, so maybe that's why he's using this one, because he doesn't multi-strike. Looks like everybody knows that trick, eh? Maybe it's just me that didn't know. Alright, I would like T1. What's that going to cost? 30, 26, 24. Saw one for 24, so we'll do that. These ones are 20. 18, 18. Goes up to 25. What if we just make this 23 to 25? What's that cost? Still only 28. Take. I'll take it. Alright. Perfect. Back to what we were doing. Is he still using mana boil? Yep. Right. Mass effect. Well. Yep. Okay. Same. Oh, this one's different too. Maybe he's doing the same thing here. At work lurking, can't believe you're streaming so early. Well, I got to stream while my kids at school during the weekdays, so this is kind of the only time I can stream. Let's see, Terrain of Malice, extended. Actually, he's probably using activation medium elite here, because that's what I was thinking about using in that slot. So he's probably just switched that out. Yeah. Do we think that's the case? Oh no, he's got preparation. So every 7 seconds of duration. I don't think cooldown reduction works for these because I tried it last season with the preparation one, not an activation medium, but just preparation, and you could never change it from 8 seconds to anything else. So I think that doesn't work. But anyway, we'll get why don't I look for... Oh, what am I doing? I'm a silly man. Oh, he stopped using beat. That's... Well, for now, what I can do is change this back. That does nothing. We'll just put one of these in. So now whenever I spell burst, I just cast my aura again. What were those gloves he had? It was Israel's gloves? No, that's not research. They called, and sucks having an old brain. Old brain. That's Israfel's law. Israfel. Laws. And if we could get an 8, what's the difference in price? Oh, these are expensive. Never mind, we're not getting these anytime soon. Alright. We're sticking with our gloves for now. Yikes. Alright. What else did he do here, though? Chili still. That's the same. Ugh, same. Okay, I don't need to change any of that. This is different though. Okay. Where did he get those points from then? There's points here as well. I must be missing talents somewhere. Because I'm 93, so I only get 7 more. That's only enough for this. And then 1 of that. So I'm missing 2 talent points from somewhere. Where the hell am I missing those from? Here somewhere? I wish you could see the next. Equip a level 21 active skill. Well, if they existed, I would already have it, okay? Because I searched for it yesterday and they don't exist. Oh, now they exist. Okay. All right. Well. We could get that one for 15. 15. 5. That's a level 1. That's level 20. That's 15. That's 1. Just buy that one. All right. Here's a pizzy. So. I swear I looked in there yesterday and there were no 21s at all. Swapped off Thundercloud? Yeah. It was capping out at like 50 million damage, so kind of got rid of it. And now I do just over 200. Well, actually, that gave me like 50 million damage. But yeah, there we go. How you going, Dan? I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do. Well, I'm trying to figure out where my missing talent points are coming from. Because I'm missing at least 2. Level 21 support skill. Troves or quest? Well, this is my only quest, right? And I've done all the troves. So I think it's one of these gives talent points. But I don't know which one it is. Oh, I can do this. Exchange Netherrealm resonances for a beak. Let's do that. Beacon shop. Sure. There we go. That did not count. Wait, what? Did it? Oh, it did. Did work. Okay, so this just gives you star talents. Full affixes. Oh man. I don't know. I mean, I'll do this. Level 21 support. Let's do that. Cool. Most of the stuff I list is actually selling, so that's nice. This is still not selling. And this is rubbish. Let's get rid of it. Alright. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. What support skills am I actually using? I could use level 21 timid. Or mana boil. Or both. Timid. $29. 6. Take that for 6. Oh, there's one right there for 5. Well, what else did I want? Mana boil. I might as well just, if these are cheap, I might as well just buy them. That one's 3, we'll buy that. Okay, then what else am I using? Defensive barrier. Defensive buffer. This one's a bit more expensive. 3, I'll take that. Oh, these won't count. These are active skills. Ah, damn it. I need to buy like a 21 restrain or something. I'm buying the wrong things, but I needed these anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Freaking Jesus. Support skill sign, I'll support. Okay. Restraint. Helps if you spell it properly. What about a level 21? Why does that not work anymore? You used to be able to type 21 in there. Don't understand. Anyway. Okay, we're not buying that. Holy moly. Okay, what other support skills are there? Can we get level 21 multi-proj? You can, but it's super expensive. And I'm not buying that. What else do I use? I use lightning to cold, so we get 21 of that. Not for a price that I can afford. Okay, what else do I use? I use elemental fusion, slow projectile, fire explosion. Fusion. Hey, I like to look at these prices. Oh, 150. Okay, never mind. I don't like them that much. Yeah, that person paid 135 for it, so we won't be buying that. What else was there? Explosion? Was that it? Yeah. Okay. About this one. 60. This is a little bit more reasonable. $52. 45. 45. Okay, 45. Buy that one. Why not? Alright, there we go. Quest done. Probably could have bought like a cooldown reduction 21 or something. A lot cheap. Okay, next. This is not giving me talent points, so this also doesn't give talent points. This also does. That gives star talents. This also doesn't give talents. Aha, this gives talents. Clear Supreme Showdown Floor 3. There we go. I can do that. I can do that. 20% more damage than either of your tunes. Oh no. Okay, next floor. Is it because your gear's like super expensive? Is that why? Might as well just keep going here. See what we can actually get up to. $100 FE a piece, but mostly it broke. Oh no. I sold all my Netherrealm resonance before. I got 70 or 80 flame elementium for the stack that I had. Oh, okay. Yep. Never mind. Let's not do that one. Okay. That's one talent point. Do we think there's another one in here? Probably is, right? Defeat one Great Void boss, difficulty 1. Path the Brave One, level 95. Alright, well, we won't bother about that because I am not 95. I think where I can scavenge some points. Ah, screw it. We'll just keep leveling. I'm almost 95, so We'll get that first, and then I'll go try the Great Void boss. What's the easiest Great Void boss? Okay, perfect. That's that done. Now what do I want? I would like... These are what are making me most of my money right now, so I don't want to get rid of them. In fact, almost all of my money's coming from these 3 nodes here. God of War's not actually making me any money at all. It does make my maps faster though. It's a lot of points though, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get rid of that, and we'll get something that makes us money instead. Let's get this.
How you going?
Oh my goodness. That is so loud. My ears. What's up, Day? So we need that one. Additional Blade of Obsession. That's always good. Then... Do we care about Queen's Wicks? Are they even any good? Hold on. I need to check the price on that. Snow paper sold. That's still the best 4 points you can spend. Just free money every boss. I've made 550 flame elementium so far. How do you see how much tax you've paid? Do you have to use a maybe you have to use one of those tax refund tokens. Where are they? Do I have one of them? There they are. Yes, I paid 44 tax. Imagine playing HCSF, but it's actually normal league. I removed that out of my title, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Made it Oasis drops loot when. Speaking of Oasis, my shit just came back. Made you look though? That's true. I am definitely not 100. The amount of times I've died... Look, I have died 64 times in 22 hours. Yes! That's like 3 times an hour I'm dying. Cop that hardcore. Oh, look at that. We've made 5 flame elementium now. From the league mechanic. It's pretty good. Oh, look, a stack of 4. We've made 9. Oh, 10. We made it to 10, guys. I made 550 flame elementium mapping and 10 from the Oasis. It's pretty good. Okay, we can't get any more. So there's not much point running this anymore because I can't level it up. So, actually, hold on. Can I level it up here? Oh. I could if I wasn't shit. I might... We'll send out the expeditions to Yeah, actually, I wanted to level up this one. Holy moly, dude. I need a lot more crystals. The hell? 122k? Just to get that to level 2? What the frick? What's my crystal production looking like? Hello? Wait, what kind of crystals are these? Bright crystals. Okay, do we have anyone that gives bonuses to bright crystals? Dazzling, colorless, dazzling. Bright. There we go. Slot her in. Glimmering, colorless. Okay. Alright, well. Oh, I just clocked her out. Whoopsie. Okay. Alright. Wait, what are these? These are colorless. Okay, so... Colorless you. Then... Colorless you. What are these ones? Glimmering. That's wage cost. I don't care about that too much. These are both wage cost. That's gross. Might as well get the wages down. Gives me more money for other stuff. Alright. And then we'll just put that in because it's extra. We need floating hits. Floating. What are these? Quicksand. Alright. Flame ingots. And flame ingots. Hey, look at that. We have a full team of flame ingot stuff here. That's nice. You're dying 3 times a map? Jesus Christ. Oh, that would make me rage quit, to be honest. I'd just be like, I cannot handle this. I am out. Sandthorn Jam. These ones are just wages, right? Purified water. Yeah. Yeah. Got a full team there, and then we need some black bread. Alright, nice. What about these guys? Do I have better, I still only have crap ones. This guy can be replaced though. Alright, we'll deploy... I wonder if it's still worth sending a team there. Maybe. Gear and commodities. So that one's gear and commodities. Hold on. This one's loads of gear and commodities. This one's moderate gear and commodities. Moderate. And this one's moderate. So these 3 are all the same. 25k. 1,000. So this one's easier to level up. Maybe we should do this one first. Let's refresh that, see if we can get something better. It's literally the same. I don't understand what the point of refreshing is. It just gives you the same thing you already had. That's the second time I've refreshed and it just gives you the same stuff. Don't really get it. Alright, there we are. That levels that up to 4. Then... Is 4 the max? Oh, I can get them to 5. let's do that. Wait, hold on. Why was that one an hour and a half and the others are an hour? They went to the same place. I'm confused. Damn, I can't afford another pull yet. Well, I can, but alright, let's do it. Yep. Blue, purple. Damn it, scammed. Alright, skip. What am I doing? Upgrade. When returning from a raid, there's a 2.5% chance to bring back one labourer. So that's, what, 5% total? Interesting. Collect more stuff? True. Just need to play the game more, guys. That's... Need more money? Play more. Alright. Don't I have to run with, like, maximum... Insufficient. Oh, okay. Never mind. Bring back forced labourers? Look. If you're going to be trading anyway, you might as well just buy slaves. Right? Did I finish doing my void chart? Or did I get distracted? I think I did, yeah? I feed them? Well, I mean, I make bread. I don't know if they eat it, per se. Plus, you know, slave owners in history still fed their slaves, so... A dead person doesn't do much work, you know? That's it, you're cancelling this game? Look, it's just like Pal World, that's all. I did not finish doing my void chart, as it turned out. Oh yeah, I was going to check if those Queen's Wicks were worth anything. Hold on, let's do that again. Queen's Wick. Okay, those are actually worth quite a bit. I would like a 3% chance to get 30 Flame Elementium. Sounds good to me. Cancelling Schedule 1? Oh man. I laughed a lot whenever I saw that all those people were getting upset because of the Indian seller achievement. I thought that was pretty damn funny myself. People need to calm the fuck down. Weeping Candle Tear. Is that good? Do I want that? That's a lot of points for not much. Weeping. Nope. Okay, what about Candle Tear? Is this it? Is this what it means by Weeping Candle Tear? Yeah, no thanks. I ain't using all those points for less than 1 FE. Thank you. Don't do it. Dun 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 dun. Level 3 Aviator? Come on now. Ain't nobody want level 3 mobs. Damn, I hit that guy for 90 million. Should you just mindless brain dead walk around too? Seems like fun. It is fun. Okay, I need a Void Boss and Path of the Brave One. I think I just sold my Path of the Brave One keys. I wonder if they're still here. Oh, sold. Fuck. That's annoying. Now I have to go buy something I just sold. Why is this search box? Oh, it's proof of the brave. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'll buy that for 2 even though that's more than what I sold it for. Anyway. Zenith, let me in. I definitely have. Wait, I have 3 of them? Oh my god, dude. I didn't even need to buy one. Trying to play some Rihan? Yeah, true, true. Best character in the game, by the way. Bosses. Oh, that was easy. I could do POB1, guys. It's amazing. Basically, endgame material. You can't even do 7-2. I can do 7-2, but the bosses take too long, so I don't. This is kind of painful, to be honest. Oh, you only have to clear the first floor of Path of the Brave one. What the heck? Game? Oh, there's a point here I don't need. Hold on. Get rid of that. That's where the extra point was. I found it. I found the extra point. You're going to get to T8 in one day. Well, you better be playing the new character or Boom Moto. Where's the... Here it is. Oh my god, what just hit me? I think I stood in some poison or something. That was crazy. Oh hey broski, what you doing up here? Charging me? Rude. I like the AoE on this skill. It's having an aim kind of sucks though. Oh, I'm trapped. Hey guys, could you just like stop being alive? Thanks. Boss time? Oh my god, what hit me? Holy moly, he nearly kills me in one hit. Hey buddy boy, thanks for the POB2 key. See ya! I got one Antonius's help. What isn't hitting you? True. The list of things that weren't trying to kill me there was smaller. Look, I got some boxes to open. I was thinking of making a compass tree because some of the compasses sell for a lot of money. Gee, would you look at that? Another talent point. Alright, back to mapping. Frick, how am I out of... Dude. Need a boss to drop me some Netherrealm resonances. I miss having God of War already, but this will make me way more money, so I'm okay with moving a little bit slower. I wonder what blend that guy's using on his belt then. It's probably something that gives focus charges. Oh, never mind, I get focus blessings just by shooting. It's probably not that then. So I need 400 flame elementium for those gloves. Hey, look at that. 2 Eternals straight up. That's money right there. Cash money. Can you help all the way to Traveler? I don't know about that, though. I could probably buy you an omniscient prototype, though. Send that to you. Die! Oh my god, look at how much health he's got. Ah, one more hit. My cast speed was just a tiny bit faster, man. Hey, Precise Fearless, though? That's gotta be worth something. Oh shit. I destroyed all my extra gems earlier, and I had a Precise in there. I think it wasn't a good one, though. I'm pretty sure. 70? I'll take 70 for that. Elbozo? I think it was just like erosion enhancement or something like that. It was one of the crap ones. Pages. Reputation. So now what do I want? Your Yuga 2 build? It was erosion something. I had precise erosion something for that. I can't remember which one it was. Hold on, let me see. Precise erosion. Yeah, it was this one. Fuck. No, it wasn't 180. It was 1.8. Surely. Next week 10, yeah, true. Oh, what's that? 100% chant for a Queen's Wick? Hold on, I have to run this real quick, guys. Damn it. I forgot it was in there. I should have locked it as soon as I picked it up. What a silly person. What a silly little man. What was the... Bosses have a 100% chance to drop a wick. So that means if we do the season thing and a boss pops out, we get an extra one? Or if we get a Blade of Eterna, it can also drop it? Damn, they dropped nothing. Scammed. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's what I get for not checking before I just deleted everything. Well, I would have had an extra 180, which is half of what my gloves cost. Come on, boss. Yes, we got a boss. Haha! Extra Queen's Wick. Juju. That's pretty nice, pretty nice. Game not scamming you for once? Yeah, that's why I check the exact wording. Because sometimes it'll say the Netherrealm boss will drop it. Look at that. 60 FE just like that, guys. Real easy. Alright, so where am I putting points now then? I don't think there's any easy loot that we can get. So this is only 2% chance, so 1 in 50 map bosses will have giantism. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I just get... and this is good for money, but also... Beacons is just always good. I think I want beacons. I don't want this, because I am going to be using compasses, I think. Just go across there. Okay. Compass, you reckon? It's the boss that killed my hardcore character. Bitch. Got my revenge. Compass didn't drop. Yeah, that's the problem. The compass stuff, it increases compass drops, but they just don't drop for starters, so it's like, what is actually getting increased here? Whereas beacons drop all the time. I feel like going that way is better. Let's go that way. But that was last season? Well, I mean, look, I've run probably 100 maps and I got this many compasses, so it's not many. in my face. But shh. Now it killed you. Oh, it's killed this guy like 3 times already. Its normal melee hits killed. But the thing that killed my hardcore character was that spreading thing, and I couldn't find where to stand in time. Alright, what else did we need? I needed a void boss. Didn't they move the void bosses off here? They did, right? They moved it down here. Oh, where did they remove it to? Did they move it? Or am I stupid? Did I just not see the button? Because there used to be a thing right here. So where did it go? Where'd it go, bro? Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. I'll find it eventually. Removed? Maybe you just use the items now to open it up. Where is it actually? Is it here? No, that's spin of money. There's the Trial of Divinity. We could try that. I've never done that. Oh, I don't have the things. Well, might be doing that. Is it this guy? Oh, the Great Void. Here it is. That makes more sense. Alright, so which one of these is the easiest? Cube's the easiest if you have tank. This guy's impossible for me. So these ones are out. It would have to be... Maybe that's why the Queen's Wicks are so expensive. Oh, fuck it. Don't worry about it. Don't care. Journey 18 or Gear Phase... Hero Memories. Challenge Phase 2 gives one. Which is... something. We can't even get to that. Love that it takes you there. Even though they moved it to here. So... the hell is this? Where's Keegan? Is this Keegan? No, that's a cube thing. Is this Keegan? Oh, this is Keegan. Okay. Never mind. And the exclusive drops between 1 and 2 look identical. Must be a really good reason to do T2 then. Yeah, they're literally the same. What? Nice. Nice rewards, guys. Well, I don't think I can do any of those, so... what other challenges can I do? Journey? Full affixes on T5 or higher. How many affixes will we be looking at in T5? 4 versus 5. So we might as well just stay where we are. Well, whatever, dude. Just beat the Void boss. Well, look. When I do a trillion DPS, I'll do that. But since I don't even do 1 billion, that probably ain't happening. I wonder... I just need a lot more coins. I think I need about 50,000 coins today to upgrade all the stuff. We got nothing. What a terrible map. I think I went the wrong way. I made the wrong choice. I've chosen poorly. Go to T8. Hell no, dog. I don't got the damage for that. I can barely do 7 too. Just did Trav at 160. I've done T7 Trav. I did that yesterday. I've unlocked T8. It's just way too fucking hard. I don't like dying every map. Kinda triggers me. You did it at 160 million? Your character must have like more consistent damage than me, because I had to wait until I had 200 million to do it properly. I tried when I had 120 mil and it wasn't enough, because I had to stop casting to move so much. I mean, you kind of want, what do you call it? Arrow Onager, 100% damage uptime. Ah, yeah. Because you only need 100 million to do Traveler T7, but you have to have 100% uptime on your damage for that. So usually you need 200 million, because you have to factor in movement. But yeah, if you're like, Arrow Ironjar or what do you call it? Like a summoner, then you don't have to worry about that at all. I think it's funny that this character has less survivability than my hardcore character had. Still, at this point of the game. Maybe I should try and run an 8 just to see how bad it is. It's probably horrendous though. Especially since I can't cast and move at the same time, it's going to be pretty bad. One energy? Look at this thing. Minimum roll energy. This is the helmet that I needed for the other build I was playing, Thunderstorm. Maybe I'll try an 8. Alright, we'll try 1-8. We'll see how bad this is. Alright, what's an easy map? Oh, Queen's Wick. Let's do that. If we get through this map, it's going to be amazing. We're going to get stomped by the first mobs we run into. Oh no, I can kill white mobs. That's something. I definitely need more damage for this. This is pretty bad. Do I have increased AoE on this? I do not. Okay. There we go. Well, I've survived longer than I thought I would, so that's something. Guess 300 million damage is doable? I haven't run into any hard mobs yet though, so there's also that. I also haven't made enough money to make it worth doing T8 yet, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, we finally ran into a tough mob. Yep, and dead. That was kind of what I expected. The loot and shit from 8 is worth it being slower. Disagree. I've had nothing drop here that wouldn't have dropped in 7 except for that one T8 beacon, which only pays for the map entry. So far, not worth running at all. It definitely takes longer though. Got a boss here? Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting more matchless embers though. I will give it that. Definitely getting more. If I did 1 billion damage, I'd definitely run this though. So if I can get those gloves, I think that'll push me up close to 1 billion. And then I think I'll probably just run this. We're going to get 3 Queen's Wicks from this though, that's pretty nice. Ah! That's so much damage! This dude just teleports from off screen and hits you for all your health. Okay, bro. Nice boss. I guess if you keep him on screen, you can see it coming. Okay, there we are. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I can't believe when I died there, it put me back here. What kind of checkpoint system is that? So it's taken me about 3 to 4 times longer than it would have just to run a normal map. I think I might take Terrain of Malice off my thing. Yeah, no, I don't think that was worth doing at all, to be honest. I'm surprised I only died once. Twice? Did I die twice? I think so. But yeah, definitely wouldn't try that before I had a billion. Actually, I wonder if I can probably run 7-2 now, actually. I mean, you do get new drops, though. You get matchless legendaries, ultimate legendaries, truth fossils, and level 21 skills. Plus, you get priceless stuff, so I don't know. Maybe. I just want more damage before I go back there. Oh yeah, I wanted to take Rain of Malice off, yeah. What did I put in instead? Nothing? I think this is good. Because now I don't have to be standing next to the stuff to actually, to get the curse. And if I'm just fighting like a single boss, it'll always be up anyway. Oop. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe if I had 500 million damage, I might try 8 again. Maybe if I didn't put extra bosses in my maps, it'd be a lot easier. Like if I wasn't running Eterna for money. Probably by the end of the day though, I have enough damage to just go in there. I think the thing with 8 you have to remember is you have to pay the entry fee. So unless you're sustaining T8 beacons, it costs you money to run them. I hate this map. I might have to stop running the maps that have this tile set in it. It's actually such a waste of time. You know what? Oh, yeah, no. I can't be running maps like this with my setup. because I've missed the Eterna mobs and I've missed the season thing. And it'll take me half a day to run back to the other side of the map. Actually, if you're running stuff like this, like Void Sea, you'd probably want to be in 8, because then you get better loot from the chest and stuff like that. Probably the same for Cube too. So I guess it depends on what you're running. Give me something good. Or just give me crap. I mean, that's got like, I don't know what tier that was, but we had, I think I started building that in like time like freaking 3. Just gonna keep grinding away. See what we get. Oh, I just realized something. I think I haven't reset this map full for the new Void Tree. That's why I'm making no monies. What a noob. What's up, Bash? How's it going, dude? Yeah, hard to get a turn of mobs when you don't have it turned on, as it turns out, actually. And I can't reset because I don't have any attempts. That's annoying. Guess we'll run 2 more crap ones then. And it'll just reset for free. Might as well just get the season thing, kill the boss and get out on these ones. So you doing 8 now, Dan, or are you still doing 7s? .2. Same. I don't know. The way I see it is, if it takes me 2 casts instead of 1 cast to kill things, then I need to be making twice as much money, right? Because it's now taking me twice as long to kill. It's not quite exactly 1-to-1 like that. You know. Took me, what, 3 times longer to run the T8, so unless I'm making 3 times the money, it's not worth my time. And I definitely was not making 3 times the money. There's a reason no one farms 7-2? Yeah, it's not very good. You'd be probably better off farming 7-1 and then just going straight to 8, to be honest. I know they added 7-1 and 7-2, so the jump between 7 and 8 wasn't as big, but I don't know. It's just not it, right? Where's me Eternamobs game? There they are. Oh, I was looking somewhere else. Calm down, game. I don't know. I'm making decent money here. $206. I have half of what I need to buy my gloves. What are these worth? Oh, these aren't worth much. Point 0.3, 0.33 each. I might just run those myself to get the second, what you call it? Do you call it? No, my brain's not working. I don't know what it's called. Where'd those other things go? Are they in here? Oh, they are. $150. Look at that. I've had that for what? 7 maps or something? 10 maps, and I've already made 150 from it. That's a good node. Would recommend. Alright, I have enough Netherrealm Resonance. I'm gonna run fully juiced on the next couple. I might just drop it back to 7-1 though. Actually, I can probably run these fully juiced. It'll just take a little bit longer. But I only need to run 5 like that, so... Actually, how many do I need for that? Because it'll cost me... What, 10 to run every map or something like that? Something ridiculous? Ouchies. Rude. Your turn is kind of bad, actually. I don't know if I want to run this. Just trying to think what would be better, though. Depends how often we get that Queen's Wick one, because that's big money. So it cost me 15 a run here. Now rares have 50% avoidance. That's going to be annoying. Hopefully we just don't get any rares. Come on, get lucky. I wish on these maps where it branches, right? Because most people only run one side. Nobody's going to be running back. Well, they might. It would just put this in the spots where it doesn't branch. Like it could put it in this room or this big room here. Not this one, but the next one. Or like, even if it puts it in this little bit here, so you only have to go out of your way a little bit. But having to run the entire map back just to find it is crazy. Like if it put it there, I'd get to the middle room, going the other way, right? And then I'd be like, oh, it's probably just in that room there. And I'd go in and get it. Well, their 50% damage avoidance didn't really help them, to be honest. Actually, you know what I didn't check when I was checking that guy's spec earlier? I didn't check the auras to see if he changed them. That's still the same. 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 Okay, never mind. So, if it costs 15 a pop to run these, I need to run 3 more. I need at least 45 more Netherrealm Resonance. Plus what it costs me to roll, which is another 18, so I need at least 60. And how much do I have? 83. We're good. Hey, my airships are returning. don't think I can do very well with Cube, because every time I try Cube every season, it's just terrible money. So I'm trying to think like what else would be good. Maybe Arcana would be good now that it's not the actual league. Did they remove that stupid dice game, or do you still have to do that part? Because that's the part I hate. What's this give? Gear drop quant. I wanted to roll a 4 instead of, because otherwise I'm gonna have to spend the roll mats twice. Do you always get 2 beacons there? Or is that a 7-2 thing? Because I feel like you used to only get 1 T8 beacon from those. Let's check the bonuses. You get additional drop quant 10%. And then the plane watcher 19%. I mean, it's okay. Let's just blast this one. Get it out of the pool, and then we'll see what we get next time. I need a port and moon to drop. That's the... I'm waiting on it to progress my path of progression. Any codes? There are codes. I haven't redeemed them myself. Uber had some. I just don't know what they are. Maybe I should look them up. Hate these aura mobs, they're so annoying. If you find the codes, let me know what they are. They're probably in Goober's videos. You just watch one of his. Where is the league thing? Is it not in the map? Oh, it is, look. Oh my god, it's a song about me. Queer little fellow who doesn't like beer. Beer tastes like shit. I don't know how people like it, to be honest. Even when I used to drink beer, it didn't taste any good. So Vindier do well. It doesn't like beer. Damn, pissed in his tankard. It's fucked up. Oh, I know where the league thing was in that last map. There was an area to the right when you first enter that map that I didn't go into. song's hilarious. What is this song? Wait. Go back. There we go. That was a good song. I enjoyed that. That's gonna be my alarm in the morning now. Whatever the most recent song that gets added to my live songs is, ends up being my alarm. That's the only one? Yeah. Interesting. Redeem code. Alright, what is it? TLGOLD 0418. So the release date. Redemption successful. Did you get this one? Oh no, that was free gold. We got like 10 rolls because of the downtime on the first day. Copy paste, but then I'd have to alt tab out of the game. I didn't want to alt tab. I got too many things open on the other screen, so I don't like to alt tab because it gets all fucked up. Any good fours? There's a good 4. Nice. Alright. Perfect. Those are actually rolled pretty well too. What's the quant you get from this? 75%. It's actually pretty good. Look, I usually would have copy pasted it, okay? I do a lot of programming. If you don't copy paste, you end up writing millions of lines of code that you don't need to, okay? Actually, maybe I won't go to 8 for a while, because I'm just thinking I want to get level 100. And if I go to 8, that's just not going to happen. Free God of War? Sign me up. Actually, I might go this way. So I was just thinking I'll do what I said last time. I'll go this way, and if it's not there, I'll check that one room, and then I'll just go back to the boss. Oh! That guy's a little bit spicy. You know what? You can stay alive. How about that? Well, we found it and it had a single use. Kinda lame. Come on, you turner mobs. Ah, there you are. What do we get? We got loot. Use 100 nether realm. See, we still need a portent moon. Where the hell does that drop? Let's check. Let's check where it drops. I wonder if you have to sell these one at a time. Let's try that. Ah, you fuck. Why did you go to 4? That's so... That's actually pretty frustrating. Right, then we'll just sell that as a 2-pack. There we are. What am I doing? I was checking Port Moon, right? Portent. Where do you drop? Everywhere. Wait a second. Wait. I thought I had one. Oh, that's Crow's Whale. Never mind. Everywhere. Everywhere except for where I've been. Ain't never gonna level at this rate. Yeah, I might just go back to 7-1, hey? Until I get level 100 at least. Or more defenses, but I don't think the guy's build that I'm following cares whether he does or not. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. Problem solved. I'll die less now. The defensive buffer wasn't up 100% of the time. I wish they'd make rares worth killing. Equip 3 activation mediums. Obtain 1 precise passive skill. All equipped passive skills reach level 20. What the frick? What the frick? You know how many of those I got? Shit. Actually, these count as passive? Well, these don't count, so it'll just be... Wait, are they not passives? That's gotta be. So I would have to get all 4 of these to 21. Oh, I have a lot to collect here. What the hell did I just do? Oh, this one. Man, I had a lot of stuff locked behind that, huh? That's funny as hell. Guess I should have done that a while ago. Complete a time mark 7-2 or above stage with full affixes 10 times. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Wait, did that say 7-1 or 7-2? 7-2. Okay, I guess we're staying in 7-2. Seven. Okay, so we can do another 4 stack. Oh, I'll kill it. Okay. Crazy psycho mob that just like blasts you to death. Why was his attack speed so high? Never gonna level like this. Man, I'm getting my path of progression done, but I'm blasting through my currency. I'd usually use I'd usually be selling this stuff instead of using it. Alright. Chance to be upgraded, so now my 7s can be 8s, so that's nice. What's this? Any good? Replication. Replication is important. This gives a chance for it to drop. And then we have the beacon chest. I think we just go down here. Reset. Anything good? Yes. That's kind of frustrating that you have to pay to roll the maps, and then you also have to pay to run it after you roll it. Like, you'd think the amount that you paid for the first one would make the first one free. Kind of like makes it not worth running 2 card sets. Unless they're very good, I suppose, but whatever. Like my the boss is supposed to drop like 20 stacks of Netherrealm resonance. Feels like it was proccing a lot more yesterday than it is today. Kind of wondering if should I just be running like 2 card sets to reset faster? Because you just run 2 maps and you get a new set of cards, right? Because my biggest profit right now is getting that 1 card. And then the rest of it's just, it doesn't matter what map I run for the rest of my profit. I mean, that guy was from the card that I'm running, but I mean, if you're fishing for cards, you'd be running that anyway. So I feel like maybe fishing for cards is how you're supposed to be doing endgame. You just get like a couple of good cards and you pull in and just fish them out. So if I got that Queen's Wick one again, and then if there was like a compass that adds bosses to the map guaranteed, you could just run that. Like if I could add Blades of Eterna guaranteed. And then maybe if I can guarantee a cube boss or 2. Oh, okay. Well. Rip me. Rip Bozo. Thought I was going to kill him quick enough to not take damage, to be honest. Go, the what do you call it? The beacon stuff paying off already. Oh, that's my face. You fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, T72 is garbage. You just take more damage. You don't get any more loot. As soon as I finish this 4 set, I'm going back to 7-1. Should be the last one, I think. Hopefully I don't need to run more. Level 4 Chefy. Oh, that's right, my stuff all came back. I need to go and send my expeditions out again. Heck you, buddy. You're dead now. You know, we got pretty lucky. I think we got a Blade of Obsession every time. It was only a 40% chance. Not that they dropped anything good, but still pretty lucky. That should have been. It wasn't. Ah, damn. Thought that was the, Oh look, another talent point just sitting there. Oh, that was it. And then we got that. So, training dummy survival reaches 60k. Shit. How am I supposed to do that? Hello? That's rude. I haven't built for survival. Violently it changes. I wonder if you can cheese that, actually. Hold on. I might have an idea here. We might be able to cheese this one. Do this. And then... Yeah, I think you can cheese this, actually. Alright. Let's just cheese it real quick. Oh yeah, I got this guy off stream yesterday, so he's level 2 now. We just do that, and then... that, and... There we are, now I just need all my stuff to proc at the same time. There we go, we got it. It's 60k, why didn't it count? Hello? 60k. Such bullshit. Clearly it's not 60k. Well, that's annoying. Shit doesn't even work. Nice game, guys. You made me do that for nothing. Now I gotta change all these back. Don't even remember what I had. Let's just do... I don't even know. Why do I have so many grades? Okay, we don't want that anyway. Alright, spell. Can I have a initial growth, physical damage, projectile quantity? Projectile quantity might not be too bad. Attack speed, analysis on. Oh yeah, use projectiles. Probably this one. I forgot I was using a projectile skill. Why is projectile not an option in here? Is that under attack? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Projectile. This one. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups. There we are. Change all my skills back now, I guess, because this didn't freaking count. That's a shame. I guess you can't cheat it. It has to be like 60k. Probably sheet instead of training dummy like it says. Now look, with better pets I do 300 mil. Right. Oasis. Might be able to upgrade 2 things now. Let's see. First of all, I want more raids, so do that one. Oh, I need a little bit more gold. The next level unlocks another glider. Well, that's crap. Wow, such good stuff. Defense gain from chest armor. Well, shit. Guess we'll send him here again, because I was kind of hoping to be able to upgrade the other one and level the other island, but that's not happening. Let's see. Just out of that. We don't have enough honey. Oh no. Time taken 2 hours? Oh my god. I guess the time taken goes up as the level goes up. Well, I'm not going to bother with the glider, because if I do another upgrade, then we'll have an extra glider, plus we'll have higher level areas. So... That's an achievement to rank up. Acquire 1 legendary pack spirit with a spell tag. I haven't done that? That's funny. Did you see that? I have 101% of the achievements. Oh, bro. That's not how percentages work. I wanted to check this. So I can't do any more of this one. Can do this one, but I'm not going to. Corrode a piece of legendary. I should probably do this. How much does it cost for a double corrode? Let's see. What's that called? Can't remember what it's called, so we'll just look through here. It's not it. This isn't. Where the hell is it? Where are corrosion materials? Right. Search. 50? Alright, the sum up for like... Let's see if we can get it for 43 on this. Probably not. Stacks, I reckon. There's a 45, I might just buy that. Okay, well... What should I corrupt then? Probably this. Or this. What happens if you corrode the Void Embank? Can you get better stats? Chest. I don't remember what type of chest it is. Yeah, this one. Right, let's just change this to... Oh, actually, we can search by the stats, right? So, does this go to T0? It does. Gives you way more stats too. What's that worth? That search literally does not work. Did I not? Oh, no, it didn't click OK. I'm an idiot. Okay, so if we hit that, that's pretty good. And then, what about this? What does this go to? Per 40 stats. That's pretty good. Is helmet better? This is cheaper. So, Jesus, look at that one though. Holy crap. If we hit that. Yeah, I think we just do the helmet and hope for the best, hey? Let's just corrode this shit. I can always buy another one if I brick it. Alright, here we go. Let's get some luck from somewhere. Come on, come on, come on. Corrosion isn't desecration or arrogant, it'll become bound. Don't care. Hey? Well, it didn't make it worse, I guess. And we can always get the one we need pretty cheap, so... I don't know why people don't roll the energy on them. Okay. For that price, I'll roll the energy myself. Thank you. Excuse me? This one's pretty close to max, actually. We probably only need that one. Damn it! Alright, let's see if we can get 55. That would have been such a good buy. Oh, actually, this one's pretty good. 58. We'll grab that. Okay, so the Queen's Wick sell one at a time. They don't sell as a stack, it looks like. What'd that do to my damage? And unlock that. Just pointless. Get out of here. Extra 50 million-ish? I wonder how much damage that other one was, because we saw... Okay, someone's buying those up. We saw the one with the double corruption, right? Jesus, look at that. It says it's only 5.8% more damage. There's no way 30% more projectile speed to damage is only 5%. Game, get your head out of your butt. Okay, we did that. And then I need to use 200 energy cores. Oh. And then I need to craft some stuff. Use some truth fossils. You know what? I am not too worried about any of that. I feel like I'm making a lot of flame elementium. Maybe I'm just playing a lot. But I feel like I'm playing less than I usually do. Oh yeah, I wanted to just go back to this. Alright. Let's not die. Get a couple of levels. Finish off my build. I think killing the bosses on 7-2 is probably the way to go. Didn't we have a boss here? Do I have any boss fights? Yeah, this one. Okay, we'll do these. 7-2. So I think we were always getting 2 T8 beacons on 7-2. Okay, well, I mean, this boss just bricks your XP. Yeah, see, you always get 2 on 7-2, so if you're killing the bosses, you should definitely do it on 7-2, but just don't run the maps. And don't do that boss, because it's stupid. It just kills you. Deadgy indeed. Alright. Just gonna do card fishing, I think. wonder if I should just corrupt my chest with like the normal materials. It's probably worth it, yeah? It can't really make it worse, can it? Even if it does, I'm pretty sure I paid nothing for that chest. Let's have a look. What would it cost to road chest? Upgrade one prefix suffix by 1 to 2 tiers. So there's a 30% chance to hit that. That one just makes it corroded. This one re-rolls it, and then that one replaces the armor with something else. So it's not really... So I need 7 Emberon cores. Well, that button doesn't. These are worth literally nothing. Okay. Oh. Better not overpay unless... Alright, 0.24. Okay. 0.24. Okay, people are selling a lot of big stacks for that much. I don't need this many. I just need a few. Might be better for me to just... I mean, look, you can get 4 for 7 for 4, 7 for 3. I'll just grab that. That's literally what I need. So. Alright. There's money to be made there. Buy the big stacks and just sell them in lots of 7. Alright, come on, hit stats. Get it. Okay. Arrogance, come on. Damn it. Just corroded it. Well, didn't change anything, so that's fine. Look at how much faster stuff dies in 7-1, that's crazy. And all you get is 5% quant for, for it taking like 3 to 5 times as long to kill stuff. That's crazy. None of these cards are any good. Let's just run them. was gonna clear the whole map, but I realized I'm zerging these cards to get them off the deck, so let's not do that. Gotta go zoomies. Come on, finish something. What I do? I got the scythe, and it's a staff skin, and I'm using a staff. Thick whip. Hell yeah, dude. How much, I still only have 200. Oh, I just spent a bunch, that's why. I was like, wait, I made tons of FE, where did it go? I spent it on a stupid corruption. Man, if I'd have hit that corrupt the way I wanted though, would have made 1,000. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I hate softcore characters, man. They just don't ever build defenses. Such a shit way to play. Dying all the time. Come on, good card. No good cards. What was this card again? I don't know what it was. King of Eternal wandering the map. Irrelevant. Oh, it was star shards. Okay, never mind. I don't have to clear the map for that. You know what I'm pretty glad about? The pet picks up star shards now instead of you having to pick them up every damn time. It's a little bit spicy. Compass. Oh my god. They exist, guys. wonder if I should be buying like better memories and stuff like that. I could use this because both of these stats work for me. Yeah, see, that's worth 70. Alright, I guess I'm using that. Install. Level that shit up. Sure why I still have that and why it's locked, but anyway, we'll get rid of it. What's up, Red? So that'll give me... What does that go up to? That goes to 40, so we'll get level 2 of this. Just 6% additional damage, that's not too bad. Just woke up and showered, nice. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just trying to make some dollary-doos in this game, you know? Showed what? Probably his dick. Get up, take a picture of your morning wood, show it to everybody, and then you get out of bed, you know? Is that not what everyone else does? Getting ready to gain SFW on Twitter. Yeah. I think the best saying that's on on Twitter is OnlyFans detected, opinion rejected. That's probably my favorite one. Well, we got Arcana in the map. Might as well do that, I guess. The Magician. Ah, I'm stuck. I wonder if frozen canvas is profitable. Maybe running frozen canvas on every map would be decent. But then I have to deal with that stupid minigame. My problem with most of these other leagues is the dumbass minigame you have to do before you get to the loot. Like, Eterna's not so bad, but all the rest of them are just horrendous. What's this give? 1% chance for an energy core. Wow. Where do I sign? Is it any different at regular Twitter? My Twitter actually doesn't have any of that stuff on there. Probably because I spent like a couple of months just blocking them all. And Twitter finally learned that I don't want to see boobies on my Twitter. Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of Eterna. I mean, you do make a lot of money if you get that one card, but maybe we can get something that's like better average money per map. And we'll double roll this one. Alright, let's do this. I don't want to run. I don't know. Should I try Frozen Canvas or Arcana? Arcana's kind of crap though. Plus you die a lot in there. Not really looking to lose all my XP. I feel like Frozen Canvas is pretty safe. Or even Dark Surge actually. Maybe Dark Surge is pretty good because those corrosion materials were fairly expensive. So the edicts should be worth like a decent amount each. Found you. I was looking for you, little bladey. Problem is, my maps are going to take longer if I put Dark Surge on, so I don't know if it's worth it. I like this map because you can see everything on this map without having to run too far. It's kind of a pain to full clear, but 2 full clears really. Oh, we got Arcana again. I don't just want to try. I mean, I want to try an Arcana, but then it's going to take me 30 more to just block it out again if it's bad. Oops. Yeah, just like that, see? Okay, never mind. We're blocking it. That's the Arcana experience I remember. Alright, 4 more of those and then we never have to deal with that again. Till next season. God, I imagine that's pretty nice in T8. You just get bombed and die. I mean, I could have avoided it, but it's a lot of extra work, you know what I'm saying? This or this? I feel like beacons is going to be better. Oh, let's just go. Probably should have stopped the 3. What's the plans for today, Red? You streaming later on? I ended up buying that game Mecha was playing yesterday. It looked pretty interesting. The Road 96. Looked like it had some pretty cool stories in it, so grabbed it. Do like a good story game. Fucking, why do I just die? So when am I playing it? I'll probably play it off stream, to be honest. I was curious whether... because it looked like your choices mattered, right? I was wondering if you could just do like a super evil run and what would happen if you did. just make all the bad choices, miss all the skill checks so that everybody dies. Just see what happens. Or see... I suppose I could play it on stream. No, not the rhythm game that he was playing. The other one, Road, the Road 96 one. I would never buy a rhythm game. I tried playing Osu one time, and I'm like, "Yep, never doing this again." World's worst Osu player right here. I think people who don't have arms are better at that game than I am. Here, I'll show you. It was, where is it? This game. Bought this one. Because it looked interesting. 2 million players. Holy crap. They're doing well. That doesn't surprise me that those two bought it. You thought he was playing... He was playing that. Wait, who was playing Road 96 then? Was that not Mecha as well? Who was playing that? Was that you playing that? I was literally watching someone play it yesterday. Oh no, it was JT, that's right. Never mind, it was JT playing it. You want to play that as well? It does look super interesting, actually. Sorry, it was JT that was playing it. I'm going crazy over here. JT. He's always playing interesting stuff. I think JT and I have similar interests in games. JT England, yes, it was JT England. I don't know, man. Look. Clearly I need more coffee. One coffee a day, not cutting it. My brain ain't waking up anymore. Actually, I think what happened was, after last week working on that website just about every day, if I don't do something to, like, engage my brain, it just doesn't turn on at all. It's just like, oh, we're doing nothing again today? Cool. You Muppet? Yeah, I'm a Muppet. That's true. Oh dear. Look, they're both cool dudes. Pretty easy to get them mixed up, okay? They just live on other sides of the planet to each other. Or if you're a flat earther, they just live a really, really long way in a straight line away from each other. Here's my flat earth theory, right? You know when you're looking at a map and it draws a straight line? If we really live on a globe, shouldn't it be a curved line? Think about that. Apparently you look like JT. Not really. You don't got the hair for it, to be honest. 2-minute ads. Oh man. This is why I like streaming on YouTube better. No ads. I've actually started watching anybody who streams on YouTube. I'll watch their stream on YouTube instead because then I don't have to deal with ads. Plus, it's better stream quality usually. Twitch does this weird thing that pisses me off. It like, if I have a stream open on the other screen and then I'm playing a game, it'll detect that I don't have that window in focus and it'll just like absolutely destroy the stream quality. It's just like, oh, bet you're not watching this stream? I'll play it at 360p. And I'm just like, bro, I'm still watching it. Level 19, you're almost there. Almost. You should be nearly done with Act 1, though. There's no 2-card ones. This is bullshit. JK21, he's hacking. Yeah, or, because a lot of the times I have like, let's say Swip and Moogs are streaming, right? So I'll have both their streams open, but obviously one's only in the focus window. And then it'll just stop playing whichever one's in the background. It'll be like, yeah, okay, we'll just stop playing that one now. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Actually annoys the shit out of me. Whereas on YouTube, I can just have as many streams as I want open and they never stop. And they never reduce the quality. You have that too when you play games? Yeah, it's so annoying. I tried looking up if there was a an add-on that would stop it detecting whether I have the window in focus or not. And there is add-ons for that, but they don't work. The only way I found around it is to use the alternate player for Twitch. But the problem with that is, while it doesn't disconnect the stream, it just gets further and further and further behind until you're like full minutes behind the stream. I don't know, Twitch needs a lot of work. Because if YouTube ever gets serious about streaming, ain't nobody ever gonna use Twitch again. Like if YouTube fixes their chat and their discoverability and like, you know, you can use emotes the way you can on Twitch, there would be no reason to use Twitch ever again. Luckily, YouTube does not care at all about streaming. So that's probably not going to happen. Oops, I left the mob alive back there. Oh, I'm not going back for it. I wonder if Mistville stuff sells well. Like, I don't want to run it myself because it's crap. But I'd sell the stuff. Let me see. What do the eyeballs sell for? I don't have one. Hello? Resident. Never mind. Those don't sell for now. You know, this is a problem with Spotify. So this song is on my liked songs list, but from a different band. And because it's like a sea shanty, there's 50,000 different people who've sung it and put it on Spotify. And so Spotify's like, oh, hey, heard you like sea shanties. Here's the same one 50 times. I'm like, okay. Its algorithm for like similar songs needs to be able to detect that this is the same song as another song. Heck was that like? This is a terrible version of this song, though. Let me just skip it. Hold on. Yeah, don't recommend that to me again. Thank you. How much money I got now? Do I have 400 yet? 250. Must have to do another sell soon. This Eterna stuff better sell for like a lot, otherwise I'm getting rid of it. Because I've run a fair bit now. I should have made, what, 50 flame elementium from it? Otherwise it's probably not worth keeping. Let's see how much I actually made. Let's list that for 35, so that's 13 plus 49. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, definitely worth keeping. Extra 60 just for running maps. That's pretty good. It's definitely better than this, but this was only 4 points. That was a lot more than 4 points. What are these worth? Not much. These? Also not much. Okay. Well. I mean, I feel like the legendary transcendent wedges are good, but the rest of them don't seem very good. Where are my matchless embers? Am I blind? Should they not be in here? I've been picking them up this whole time. Where the hell are they? Oh, I'm scrolled down. Clown. Actual clown. You did get the neck on first try. Are you shitting me? Are you trolling me, or... How? I get the fucking helmet every time, man. Okay. Oh, I just sold all my... Son of a... Never mind. There's a card here. We'll get some more. No, I don't have any to roll with. Get out of here. I wonder if beacons would be better than... I wonder if beacons would be better than energy core stuff. I feel like that's probably the case. Come on, card. Judgment. How the hell is this so? Lady Perry. Ugh. Boo thing. Don't need to listen to that ever again. Gotta have your hard hat on. Trying to think, if I take out... Let's take these out, because I don't really need them anymore. Take these back. And then where am I going to put them, though? We could just put it into quant. Just generic drop quant, but... What if we got something better? Why does Liv remind you of Piety? Yeah, right. Because her fight takes forever and she's really annoying to fight, that's probably why. Okay, that gives us 2 sets of snow paper per boss. And what's this card do? Additional snow papers will drop on completing. Okay, so that one's not too bad. See, I don't know if I actually want to run... Because this is time mark 8, so we don't want that. But we could get... some... This shit. How do we actually run that? We just play snow paper fragment, or like... It's Candle. That's Mistville. That's Clockwork. That's Arcana. Where the frickin' hell? They need one NPC that does all of this, instead of all these different NPCs. Oh, it's down here. Tutorial difficulty. That's so funny. I guess I have to do tutorial difficulty, huh? Garbage. Alright, well. We're not going to get any loot out of here, so... What level is this? 55. Oh, that will be worth opening. Oh, what a surprise, I wasn't. I suppose we'll be in T8 by the end of the day, so we could try this out and see if it's any good. Dunzo. Leave map. You don't have to tell me twice. I couldn't leave fast enough. Now what? Start over? Purple. Not enough snow paper. Oh, because I just sold all mine. I'm smart. Alright, let's go. I don't think these ships are back because it was going to be 2 hours, yeah? Yeah, they're not back, but our gliders are ready. So if we upgrade that... Now I have 2 gliders ready to go. We just have to staff. Okay, let's not wage cost. That's okay. Well, I mean it's better than nothing. So throw that on. All right. Let's see. Deploy. Where are we sending you? Level 5. Okay. Go here. Risk 15%. Oh my god. What is that? Maybe we send the good groups here. Hold on. Risk 0%. Okay. So those other dudes were too low level. Alright. In which case, I'll send you there. And then... What else? Do we just keep these other dudes or do we send them out? We could send them to level 4 places. Let's just do that. Alrighty. I'm back in 10 minutes, I guess. Snowpaper 5. I mean, if we get 5 every time, it won't be too bad. Just trying to decide if snow paper is better than better beacons. Like, what does a T8 beacon go for, actually? Only 2. Versus... What are these? What are these? Are like 20 to 1. How did I only get 1 snow paper fragment? Oh, I didn't reset the... Never mind, never mind, never mind. Not getting... I didn't reset the cards. So... Skill issue? Actually a skill issue. Okay. I might... These bosses... How many boss fights did I have? 3? Okie dokie. Then boss rushing wouldn't be a bad strat, because if you can run these on 7-2, you get 2 T8 beacons every 8 maps. Plus precise skills and whatever else. Hey look, precise erosion enhancement. How about I sell it this time instead of destroying it? What do you think? Good idea? Destroy it again just for the memes? Hell no, dog. Selling it this time. You want it? Oh, do you actually want it? Actually, can you trade skill gems? I don't know if you can. Nah, okay. Oh, you're going frost, huh? Little frosty bitch. I think we just did this to reset the cards, so I don't have to pay for it. Weather forecast today is a lot of blizzards. Nice. Yo, what trapped me there? That was crazy work. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to reset these maps. Hold on. Blizzards, huh? Give me your coins. Or just give me a level 5 miner. That's okay too, I guess. I am gonna guess that the level 6 workers do not drop in T7. Because I've not had a single one. Any good cards? No. Okay then. Alright, now we should get more snow paper fragments. Cubies. Cube map. You know what I think's weird? Cube is pronounced cube, right? Then why isn't tube pronounced tube? It's pronounced tube. Explain that one. 65% more damage? Damn. I like that you can do the season stuff while you're leveling up. That's always been a gripe of mine in the other seasons. I didn't see how many snow paper fragments dropped. Whoopsie. We're supposed to be paying attention to that. Well, let's pay attention next time. My glider's back. I can't wait to get my 7 flame sand from that. How exciting. I didn't see it again. Is it still here? It is. We got 2. Okay, that's the minimum we should be getting every time. So we get 0.1 FE per map. That's actually terrible. Alright, let's take those points out. That's pretty bad. I'm not spending points for that. Okay, frozen canvas out. Let's see. We'll grab beacons, because these are never bad. Okay. And then I think none of this is good, yeah? Yeah, we don't really care about controlling the type of beacon. Might get this one though. Alright. Try... Using Yuga 1. Oh, the chain lightning build, eh? The hell? I swear I clicked that. It just didn't do anything. I want to have a look at the Dark Surge tree. Maybe that'll be worth using, but it'll slow down my mapping, so I'm not sure. Let's see, we got 6 snow paper then, but that's still only a third of an FE. I mean, it adds up, I guess. Blizzard, bro. What do you mean, Blizzard? Did they nerf Chain Lightning and now Blizzard's the way to go? I wonder what beacons are worth. Maybe they're not worth it either. Hold on. What T7's worth, because that's what we're going to be getting most of the time. Oh, they're still worth half. Okay. I think that's definitely better for now. Seemed fun. Fun so far. Nice, nice. Tell you what's not fun. Leveling Gemma. It's almost as bad. Not quite, but it's almost as bad as Rihan. Man, that erosion enhancement sold real fast. Alright, time to buy my gloves. See how much damage this gives me. Israel. This. Holy guacamole. Did we just gamble? Might as well, right? Can we afford that? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. 470. There's a 399. 398. Right. Looks like this is a good price. Let's buy it. It's gamba time. 50% chance for it to be good. It was good. It was real good. We definitely made money there. Yep, definitely made money. Hey, UK perspective, how's it going? We gambled and we won. Always nice when that happens. Okay, now I gotta roll the energy though. That's pretty terrible. Oh my god, I cannot click. Please. Oh, I sold all my energy cores. What a dum-dum. $99 for one? What a deal. .1. Okay. Just don't gamble on a fart. That's true. You should definitely never gamble on a fart. You lose that about half the time. More if you're older. Do I want to buy? I don't think I can even afford that many. I don't think I have that much FE left. Someone selling half a stack? Actually, that one was pretty close. What was that one? That was, yeah, that one's pretty much right on. There we go. Alright, and then we'll sell whatever we don't use, I guess. I did need to do this for the Path of Progress anyway, so... $55? You're too old to make those gambles anymore. Yeah, fair. Me too. Is that going to give me energy issues, or are we still good? Oh, we got heaps of energy spare. Blinding? That's pretty smart. Okay. Cool. Let's see how much damage I lost putting those on. Never mind, we gained quite some damage putting those on. That doubled my damage. Oh, nice. What are my old gloves worth? Are they worth selling, or do we just bin them? I think these aren't worth anything. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Alright, well. Oh, I literally have 200 energy cost. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I just waste money. Okay. But what if you want to? What, gamble on a fart? I mean, you're free to. Just keep a spare change of undies nearby, you know? I wish there was a hotkey to roll that, so I didn't have to, like, move my mouse all the way to the other side of the screen. Wouldn't that be nice? You just press R on your keyboard and it just rolls. You press it again, it rolls again. Triple embers? I can probably go to... Oh, actually, because I'm trying not to die. I was going to say I could probably go to 7-2 now, but that'll just get me killed. And I am actually trying to level. Oh man, now he's stuck upstairs. I gotta go back. He came down. The game's trying. What the... You know what? He can stay there. Yeah, that guy gets to live. He juked me twice. Fun times. Oh dear. I was just thinking I could create a macro so when I press something on my keyboard it clicks that part of the screen. But then I don't know, they'd probably ban me for like botting or something. Would be nice though. Oh, okay. I guess I just... You know what? I have 2,000 of these. Should I use them? Why does that cost 4? Fuck it. I don't care. We're not leveling anymore. I had enough. This character's too squishy to be leveling. Oh, actually. Huh. Instead of being dumb, you know what I could do? I could just put on my XP pets so that I don't lose XP when I die. That's what I could do. Survival. Oh, actually, I don't have... Don't have, didn't have it listed here. I'm like, what the fuck? Does it not have it anymore? Because I was going to complain. This is the only reason I rolled this, is because it had that stat. What's the... So there's this guy, right? He gives you 40% less lost, and then there's the blue one, which is also 40, maybe? No, this one would be 20. Yeah, so without the legendary, it's not really worth using. You still lose 4% per death. Although that is significantly better. Nah, screw it. I don't care. A couple of talent points ain't gonna do much for me, is it? Would give me more crit though. And I'm not critting very often, so maybe that is good. What's my crit chance? It is 12. Oh my goodness. What am I even doing with my life with 12% crit chance? Funny thing is, I think I put points into crit strike damage. I think I put talents into that. Even though I don't even crit most of the time. That's crazy. Do I just respec some points then? Because I can get 5 points out of crit damage. Don't know why that point's in there. Yeah, I think I put points here, right? So this is... Oh, that's projectile damage, and this is projectile crit strike. So... And there's not really anything to take points out of, unfortunately. Once we just take, like, generic damage points out. Or if I don't care about dying. Well, how much am I getting from this? These are worth 0.5% each, right? So 12% additional? Is that better than crit? Let's just do that. And then we get survivability back later. We're dying anyway, so survivability doesn't even matter. What's this? Memory enhancement item. What is that even? Oh, what did that actually do to my crit strike rating? Went from 12 to 17. Ow. Amazeballs. I feel like what if I just change this to crit? This search box is the best thing ever. It says it's a damage loss, but I don't think so. I'll have to test it in town, but I'm pretty sure that's not a damage loss. Plus, I don't need the extra projectiles. I already have tons. Oh, unless this gives me less overlap on bosses, maybe. But then wouldn't GMP be better? I can't really tell if that was slower because I was away from the boss, so... Alright, we had 600 mils, so we'll see. I'm still getting the same overlap. I think it is actually less damage though. Huh. Damn, what a shame. I guess it's not enough crit to make a difference. Oh no, that's much less. Look at that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's way higher. Alright, we'll keep crit strike on. Seems to be better. Unless... I think the problem is... I'm not getting focus from anywhere. Not focus, what is it called? The one that stacks up to 100 and gives you crit. Is that focus? Focus blessing? No, I'm getting that. Shit, what's it called? Fervor. That's what I meant. I'm not getting fervor. So I'm missing out on tons of crit there. I wonder if I can get fervor on belts as one of the blended options. That'd be pretty sick. No, thank you. I don't want to hear Jonas Brothers. Thank you very much. Spot on. Yeah, I get focus blessings on hit, so I always have those. Still streaming? Yeah, for another probably 40 minutes and then I gotta go. I gotta go pick up the kid from school after that. This works out pretty well because after like 5 hours of streaming I just get really tired and I stop talking anyway. So... These are all crap. my gliders are back. Let's go see what the raid's got us, hey? I think that should be all of them. Because they go out 2 or 3 times, I can't remember. But I think it's been long enough. Kid's gonna have a real bad time when he gets home, because he decided he wouldn't listen to me many times this morning. So I decided every single time he ignored what I said would be another hour off the computer, and he got 12. Alrighty. This one came back with nothing good. Fantastic. That's what you want. Did get one T3 mat though, so that's not the worst. Can we level this up? Damn it, I'm still short. It's 5, so we need to send them here. Alright, see what the raids give. 1 whole flame elementium, dude. It's a joke, isn't it? Look at it. Hey, let's go. Cat lady. She doubled nothing. Oh no, she just put it all in the thing. Alright, well, I don't want any of that. Oh, we got a labourer. Freebie. Only level 5 though. 1 whole flame elementium. Compass. Compass probe. What's that worth? Decent. 3. Boom, she back again. Beacon compass probe. A beacon probe. Okay, that ain't worth nothing. What does that give? Beacons have a 15% chance to be replicated. 5% chance for a beacon goblin. I can see why that's not worth much. Oh shit, son. We got an event. Something unexpected happens when labourers are busy loading the sand pirates' wealth onto the glider. Backlit by the sun, several sturdy sand pirates descend from above. Their sleek fur glistens as they land with a thud, standing tall like desert watchers. We're in trouble. Alert the boss now. Let's go. What's the bet? I get fucked up. Wait, is this it? Oh, these guys are tanky. What the heck? Okay. They don't appear to give anything, so I'm assuming I get a bunch of loot at the end. Can you have these going at the same time? You can. Nice. Oh, that guy's getting bigger. He had Soul Eater or something. Okay, events are the way to go. If you have things that increase events, that's what you want to get. Because that's way better than any other loot I've got. Okay, and then we still get to settle again. Interesting. So I think that was one of the cats that gave me that, right? Yeah, this one. 3% chance for surprise events. So I guess there's a base chance and this is 3% extra chance. So these will be the good ones. Six-pack Catmen, yeah. Funny. Alright. Let's see. Level 6. Ooh, there's risk. Oh, this is how many times you get the loot. I thought it was how many times you could raid it. That makes more sense. Alright, well. These guys are out of uses. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We finally got some decent loot from it. I wonder if you can get further on the belts. I want to see. Because you can get talents, right? So then you should be able to get... No. Okay. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Unless you can't search for... No, because this is one of them. Well. That's unfortunate. I wonder if... I should just be using max focus stacks instead of spell burst here. Now that we have these. I should probably roll a new weapon, but that's probably going to be fairly expensive. Where is Portent Moon? I've not had a single one drop. This is crazy. My path of progress is just locked because this thing won't drop. What am I doing? This is not how you clear this map. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm gonna have to have a look at that other dude's gear again, because there's no way he's running around with all this crit stuff and no crit. Where are my Turner mobs? Did I already kill them? Maybe I did. Can't remember. Let's have a look at this build again. Where's he getting his crit from? Yeah, his crit's 64%. Where the fuck's he getting that from? Because these three pieces are the same, so it must all be from gear. Oh, he's got crit strike rating on the weapon. Oh. I didn't notice that. Okay. So flat, flat. Let's just re-roll my weapon. Oh. So that's why he's got flat, flat. Wait, does he not even have stats on his weapon? Hold on. Yeah, he's got stat, flat, flat. Okay. Stat, flat. So these two need to be flat. Well, that's easy. Physical though, that's not what I want. There we go. And then this into that. Wait, is crit? Oh wait. Oh look, these both count. Come on, man. Oh no, this is heaps better. Look. Oh, that's damage. The hell? Come on. This is better. It's weird that it says spell crit strike damage is better. Especially when my crit strike's only 14%. So it would be 14% of this, which is like nothing, right? Just doesn't make sense. Why can't I roll this? There we go. Jesus Christ. That took forever. Spell crit strike rating. Hold on. Did he have spell or just flat? Because flat is more. Yeah, no, he just had flat. Yeah, okay. So that's still not better. That's really annoying. Oh, there we go. We hit it. Nice. So these are all T2 now. So we just need T1, same thing. Okay. What's my crit strike now with that? That should be a lot better. 51. Yeah, okay. So now we go back. To this. Yep. Alright. That's heaps better. What's my damage now? worse. It can't be worse. I literally got rid of life regain. Oh no, I got rid of +2 main skill. So the problem is my slates are garbage now. Okay, well. How much money have I got? 80? Think we can get a good slate for that? Probably not. That'd be my guess. Knowledge. Condition 2. This, that. Hey, look, we can get them for 30. What the hell? Why are these so cheap? I guess they're only used for this build. Well, in that case, yoink. Yoink. And one more. And I just need to change the shape of them. There's one there for 6. Are you kidding me? What are these people doing? I wonder why my slates are bad. It's hard to understand, really. Shit. What currency is this? Transcendent Wedge Rare. Need some of them. Wedge. What are you worth? 0.26. Okay. Jesus Christ, I don't need that. That either. Not that I can even afford that many. Like, this is. I just wish you could search better. Maybe just buy that. Alright, there we go. We can resell what we don't use. Actually, I'll probably use those all roll in these. Oh, wait a minute. Do I even need to adjust the shape? I don't, do I? Oh, well that was a waste of money. Oh, wait a minute. Rotate, rotate. Yeah, this is the shape. There we are. So we have 1, 2, 3. I should get one of these shapes so it's this to the right. We'll try and get another double over here. Search. And then what? I don't want to... How much FE do I even have? I gotta be nearly at 9. Okay, we're gonna try and get it for less than 9. There's a 5. Could grab that one. That's the wrong shape. Let's see if I can get the right shape. Okay, never mind. We're buying that one for 5. Buy. Just shape. Change. Wrong one. On now. There we go. Okay. There we are. Now, we just need to craft them. Oh, I do not have any wedges. Okay, that actually... that pretty well. Keep that. That. Terrible. Upgrade it. Yep, keep that. That's crap too. It's good. Okay. Cool. I need blue ones now. I feel like we'll just get those playing. Let's just see what that's done to my damage. Let's put my skill up to 34, so should be high enough. Hey look, I do 1 billion. Skill levels, apparently they matter. Who knew? I might just do Tarmac 7-2 now. Oh, cool. Oh, I think this is my old tree, so... just finish this card off, I guess. $1 billion damages. Man, the way he wrote like 11,000 million or whatever it was, or 14,000 million, it just reminded me. I don't remember what game I used to play, but they only went to millions, so it was like a million. I need to change my pedigree as well, so we'll see how that goes after this. I don't know if I just want to stick with this build and farm up like 5,000 FE and then just go full spell burst. Like get the surging inspiration and the activation medium. Well, 1.5 billion damage. It's pretty nice. Probably should have got those slates ages ago. I didn't realize they cost literally nothing. Should probably get... Well, I can't afford it, but I'm just going to have a look at what they cost because I don't want to make the same mistake again. Hold on. Let's buy it. So let's just list those. That guy. Step 30. How much are my candles? Where are they? Down here. Okay. They are not that expensive. Actually, they might be. They might be pretty expensive for ones that aren't terrible. Okay, these are going to be kind of crazy. I mean, that one's good. I wish I could buy that now. Unfortunate. I just spent all my money. Time to be Keegan. Oh, he's finished with Act 2 just about. Only the short, easy act to go. Maybe I should have listed some stuff while I was in the trade house, just so that it sells while I'm gone. Might have to do that quickly. Well, hopefully I set up my audio streams before stream properly so that the music isn't coming through to YouTube. Otherwise, the entire stream is going to be muted. I'm pretty sure I set it up right. Although, I have done it backwards a couple of times before, so who knows? Hey, beacon chest. Let's go. That's free money. Look at that. Free money. Exactly. It's free real estate. I wonder how much damage I would get from just getting a T1 weapon. I think that'd push me up to 2 or 3 billion. Probably would. The extra crit's pretty insane. Plus all the other stats. Triple reverbs? The desert part yawn? Yeah, it is the worst part of the game by far. There's just so much running and no mobs. I need something that forces fluorescent memories to drop is what I need. Is there a card thing in here? There isn't, right? Ah, there isn't. It's unfortunate. Alright, I got a few more maps left and then we'll list our stuff for sale, and hopefully by the time I get home some of my shit will have sold and I can get a candle. I only have one candle slot, so I do need to go run one Eterna. Luckily, I have tons of reverberations, so I can just do that. Standing in stuff like I didn't just increase the difficulty of the game. Smart guy. I wonder if I should just buy a belt base with the +1 focus on it that I need. I also wonder if there's a way to view a list of the blending stuff. Oh, there is actually, I remember now. You can just go here and then go to blending and you can see the whole list. Wait a second. Let's go here. Alright. Blending. And then we can select the belt, and then when I click here, I can see them all. Haha! Oh, this is actually... Look at the mats you need for this. Level 9, level 7. Holy balls, dude. 20% additional channeled skill damage and +1 minimum channel. What the hell? Well, I can't afford any of these, so there's probably not much reason to look at that. So we'll ignore that for now. These are also too expensive, so I'd pretty much be looking at these ones. So what can we actually get? +1 attack skill level, really? Additional max damage would be pretty good. What do you need for that? Just 4 4s? For each skill used, skill cost but additional damage. That might be okay. This is what I'm using now. This is what I think I should be using. God, that uses 18 of those. What else would be good? Probably nothing here, yeah? +1 all skill levels is not bad. Yeah, I think either +1 all, which is not that great, or Max focus +1. So can I get a... How much is a belt with that on it cost? The energy cores sold. I'm rich again. Wait, how much do I have? Can I buy that? No, I have 71. I can't buy it. Shit. So close. What was I talking about? Belt. Max focus. Okay, these are not too bad, but it would have to be item level 82. So this would be what we want here, probably something like this. These belts all have pretty bad bases. Hold on. Would take these. Wait, can I add condition group for bases? Base. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll just check these then. No item. No item. Okay. 3? Do I want to pay 3 for it? Oh no, there's some here for 2. There's 1 for 1. Buy. Alright. Look at that. And now we can craft a decent belt. Let's check what he had on his belt. I'm pretty sure it's just double stat. Alright. Yeah, 2 stats and 3 resistances. That's easy. Oh, maybe I should have got... Oh, actually, let me see if I can buy an energy shield one. N. Pay 10 for it. Do I? I care about this? Not really. We'll just go down 1 belt. It's not like it's a T0 belt or anything. Two? Can I get 1 for 1? Yep, right there. Alright, perfect. Now to throw all my currency in the bin. What does this cost to craft? This flame elementium? Yeah. No, it's not, actually. Did I buy the wrong level of... Oh, fuck, I bought the wrong one. I bought 82 for T2 rolls. I mean... T2 rolls are there. This is cheap to craft. These need to roll. That resist I don't need. Resist I do. Actually, what I should do is take my current belt off. Now I'll be able to see what I actually need. This. that. These reap things are out of control, dude. Don't know if I need more lightning, but we'll keep that for now. Okay, easy rolls. Come on, T2 stat. T2 stat, please. There we go. I can roll this. We have tons of currency. Let's just auto roll this. T2, please. Come on. Burning through my bound mats. There we are. Alright. So my old belt was this. And my new belt is this. That's a bit better. Okay. +1 focus was definitely the way to go. Cool, cool, cool. Perfect. I'm gonna run one more map. And then I gotta... I wasted too much time. Oh, not having the extra spell burst kind of sucks for clearing, but it's definitely better damage. You just dropped 2 back there, I'll come back for that. I should probably roll my rings maybe next? No. We'll see. I should probably roll all my gear to T2 since it's cheap and I have tons of mats. And then we'll look at getting T1 stuff tomorrow, I guess. Smashed him. Cool. I'm gonna do something stupid. I am gonna run one more map. I'm gonna try T8 with this damage. We're gonna run whatever this card is. Not with that mod though. That mod either. Jesus Christ. These fucking mods are terrible. Oh well, whatever. Same map again, that's nice. How did that rare back there survive? Hold on. Oi. It'll be interesting to see if we get the higher level people from here, rather than... Okay, we got a level 5 still. But that's okay. I wasn't expecting to get 6 straight away. Did they turn the laser beam off? I haven't been laser beamed today, I don't think. You definitely get more raw flame elementium drops from and matchless embers and things from 8. Oh, this guy's tanky. Double beacon drop? Hell yeah, dude. I did say I'd start doing 8 again if I had 1 billion damage, and now we have almost 2 billion, so... Definitely feels pretty good with this amount of damage. Oh, okay. Just die, I guess. Cool. That was pretty easy, pretty fast, pretty nice. We're going to be farming T8 from now on, I think. Levels be damned. Uh, 17 million sheet deeps. Quick little screenshot over here of my damage. Why is my damage way lower now? I'm only doing 1 billion. Still, billion's pretty good. Not too shabby. Went from 200 million to 1.2 billion. So, it was a productive day. You put a screenshot of the amulet in there. Son of a bitch. It's all the lowest rolls though, unfortunately. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. Do I have time to raid? Yes, no, maybe. Alright, we're just gonna raid AJ real quick because I have to go pick up my kid. AJ's a cool dude. Go say hi. You don't have to, but he's a cool dude, so you should. Bye bye. I'm waving at the camera even though it's not on because I'm an idiot. Alright. Catch you all later. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out and watching and all that. Bye.